Hey, what's happening? It is heckin' Thursday. Ban a word or phrase. What's up? Oh boy. How you doing, Lux? How you doing, Psionic? What game is this? This is... Looks like Johnny Quest. I know it's not, but... I don't know, pirate something? Sid Meier's Pirates. The ship. This is like the Flying Dutchman or something. What the heck? What am I looking at? Or what's his name? Flying Dutchman was the boat. The guy was Davy Jones. Yo, Patriots were right about what? They were right about the people not knowing what they wanted, and it must be decided for them. For example, my chat. David Jonas. Right. Sea of Thieves, I know it's not that. Story of Seasons, that's definitely not it either. Ocean... Wait, is this an Indiana Jones game? Desktop Adventures? Alone in the Dark? Alone in the Dark. I didn't know this game had anything to do with the sea. Okay, this is Yokai Watch. What the? What do you mean I'm right? Unless I spelt it wrong. I did. Part of me wants to get into this game because it is cute, but another part of me is thinking like, meh. Ghosts Island Casual. Animal Crossing. New Leaf. Nature, Poetry, Darkness. Hmm? Was doing bad, but now that you are live, I'm doing great. Good to hear. What had you doing bad? As long as it's not too heavy a topic. So, Strange, what are you dressing up for as Halloween? Never. Said that in the wrong order, but don't think about that. I never dress up for Halloween. What do you mean he's already dressed up? And then you're gonna say something about me being a clown 24/7. Work is boring. Ah, I see. How are you, hermit? What should I be for Halloween? Uh, if I use the Uno reverse card that should have been for hermit, can I reflect it back onto you? Will that work? Like, instead of it going 180, it goes like 90 degrees. Or I guess it would be less than 90 degrees, or more than? Some cute couple customs ideas. Sure, do it. Imagine Stranger with an Azrael cosplay. I don't think that would be that bad. I'm not that out of shape. Or at least I wasn't. Ever since I stopped being able to go to the gym, it started getting worse. I can actually see and feel my muscles being smaller than they were before. And it's pissing me off a little bit. Ghosts Island is frickin' Ghosts of Sushi. Solitude Shipwreck Lighthouse. Is there a lighthouse video game? No, wait, maybe this is Alan Wake or something? Exploration, know-how, dynamic narration. What's up, Tenjin? Make me say something. StrongmanSteven was strolling the street and met a beautiful brunette. She approached him first, and they spent hours together, till they ended up at the green hill watching the sunrise. She listened to him rambling and showing his keyblade. She said, "What a beautiful scene, look at the sun at the horizon." Suddenly, he felt a hand on the shoulder. The woman named Sharon said, "For you it is the last one." Steven felt his pain, the neck and stomach. Next second, he was standing at the pearly gates. Ah ha 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 ha. How you doing, Moose? And Dog the Dog? What is this strange fanfic? It's a big joke about me getting hit by Last Horizon, because that's all that matters anymore. Who cares about playing the rest of Slayer? It's only about landing the Last Horizon. What is actually an indie horror game called... There is actually an indie horror game called Under the Lighthouse. That is strange. Or is it strange? Is it in here? It is not. Walking Simulator, Silent Pro Tag, single player only. Firewatch? I don't think there were ghosts in this one. Unreliable narrator, visual storytelling, first release as mod, developer commentary. Whatever the hell this is, you got me. I don't know. We were here together. Or I guess it was we were here. Dear Esther. Who the heck is Esther? I was so right. I've never heard of this game in my life. What is this? Who is this? Bro loves it because the long blue wig is there to cover the non-existent hairline. Okay. By the way, that is 10 push-ups. I read a fanfic where Stronge and Dog the Dog make out and have a romantic evening. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, 1 HP splat against wall. Let me get that, though. Walking Simulator, Death Stranding, easy. Ooh, do a fan fiction writing competition, and who wins, you play a game of his choice or something. No! No, I won't. None of you know what you want. I have to decide for you. Because I give you choice. And then you tell me to decide for myself. Then I decide for myself, and then all of you hate it anyway. I'm not leaving anything up to the hands of any of my viewers ever again. After 2019, not a third-person game. Clearly, it's a fighting game. Granblue Fantasy Versus. Nope, it's not a fighting game. But it is multiplayer. What's up, WasFuzz? This game is one of the OG walking simulators. Oh. First walking sim ever made. How have I never heard of Dear Esther? How have all of you heard of it? Said what's up to Tenjin? Oh, did I? Oh, well, oops. You're right, I want Neptunia. What's up, Quaddy? The parakeets were right. Thought it was a canary. Was it a canary? What was the bird that... What's her name had? Shoot, I really don't remember her name. Otacon's stepsister. Frickin' EE. JFC. I'm not doing this again. Forgive me for not remembering the name of a character that I saw maybe 2 times. More than 2 weeks ago. I mean, hey, you choose not to play neutral with me and full send on every interaction. I was thinking of maybe I should adjust, and I only end up losing and making set closer than it should be. Yeah, I said it. This is Toxic Tenjin arc. No matter how many times I press 5H on the ground on round start, Strong does not care. I frame trap? Nah. I specifically trap your jumps. We up back. Because getting hit by close slash is better than getting your neck bitten. Actually pissed me off. Just take the throw once. No, dude. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know how to get past your heavy punch, because I can't backdash and then punish it, and it still reaches me, and I can't... Maybe... No, because if I press far slash, you're gonna just hit me, because my far slash is that bad. Heavy will definitely not beat it, because it's too slow. But the rest of the stuff, that's just me keeping you on your toes. No one cares about Otacon's sister, so forgettable. True! I know exactly what I want, and then you do the opposite. uh, what video games released in 2020? If I think about that, then I can't think about my anger. Let's say it's a first-person shooter. Uh, when the heck did Apex Legends release? It was 2019. Oh. Hit him with the reverse psychology. I love when you play JRPGs. Dog the dog, I'm asking you specifically right now. What video games do you want to see me play? What genre of video game would tickle your fancy? JRPG? Answer the freaking question seriously! This winning is so sore, lol. Winning? No, you did some good things I did not say, but almost all the end you did a really good cross-up, and one time you did 236K, 214K was also pretty nice, but... But? By the way, Steven, turns out hating on a company enough can have positive change. What is this image? Look at my face for a second. Tekken 8. Okay, I guess I can just show this to you. We apologize for not meeting the community's expectations for the playable character Year 1 pass content and the Genmaji Temple DLC release method. After thoroughly discussing the feedback, the Tekken project team has decided on the following measures. Pass owners will now have the Winter Battle Stage DLC without needing to purchase it separately. What about the people that already did? Tekken Coins gift. In response to the feedback, which we sincerely apologize, we offer 500 Tekken Coins to everyone who logs into Tekken 8 online during the following period. October 29th to November 26th. Guys, remind me to reinstall Tekken 8 so I can get those free Tekken coins and then never play the game again afterwards. Fighting games? Okay. Fighting games... I mean, I play those every Saturday. So then, what the heck are the... I guess you don't complain that much. Never mind. You're fine. You're fine. It doesn't matter. But I don't know. It's hard to find whatever the hell all of you want. And then even when I know what all of you want, like frickin' what's it called? Like Metal Gear, I get other problems. All of it pisses me off. I've actually really been getting pissed off recently. Like a lot. Because I'm just getting so tired of like being told that I'm playing video games wrong. And then on top of that, some of these games are games that people requested me to play. Like, ooh. Strange playing JRPGs is torture. I've learned that already. Fighting games is okay. Play some Japan-only 3D open-world JRPGs. Go super niche. Observe and tell me if you can get past this. Imgur link? What is this? I don't know if I want to click that. Hang on. Look at this. Oh, it's a massive 5H disjoint because everybody gets a disjoint except for ABBA. They're saying you're getting the next stage for free if you have the season pass. You still gotta pay up for Heihachi's stage. That's stupid. It's the best torture to wake up in the late morning. Hmm? Nice free crypto. What do you mean free crypto? We all want Metaphor ReFantazio on Tuesday after Mad World. I mean Anarchy Reigns. The other name is Max Anarchy. Mad World is a different game entirely. And some of you want Metaphor. Even I kind of want to play Metaphor. But I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm scared. I'm legitimately scared to play that game on stream again. Because somebody, somewhere is gonna piss me the hell off. I can feel it. And I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to spend $70 to play a video game that I would enjoy, that a lot of people want to see me play, for me to ultimately say, damn, I hate everyone around me that asked for this. Yu-Gi-Oh! Music, yo, heck yeah. Metaphor is the exception. I didn't ask for that, and the moment you start complaining, I will do the out-of-character thing and be on Stronge's side that you don't know what you want. About to put you in the chokehold, 5H masher. Who is we? There have been multiple people who have asked me to play Metaphor. I'm next to positive about this one. The only one that I can pinpoint for sure is Moose. But I know that more than one person has asked me to... I think Demi G also wanted it. Metaphor... How you doing, Ninja? Metaphor, I'd have had that game last week if things went as planned. Oh, shoot. Steven, Metaphor is too new for people to have a set way of playing, and you cannot play it wrong. Nah, I'm gonna find a way somehow, as everybody expects me. I don't know. I'm projecting again. I'm done projecting. I think I said this the last time that I was projecting. I'm finished. You're right. You're right, Moose. There's no way to play it wrong. You're right. I'm gonna play it fine. I'm gonna start up the game, and nothing's gonna go wrong. And I don't know when I'm gonna start up the game because I don't know when I'm gonna buy it, but or if I'm gonna buy it. Aishin? PTSD kicks in. I don't know who you're... Are you talking about a game or a character? What's the metaphor? A comparison without using the words re or fantasio? The longer you wait to play Metaphor, the higher the odds of you playing it wrong. Beat the meta, make your own meta. That's what I always try to do, and then everybody tells me I'm wrong. Even though what I do works sometimes. If it doesn't work, then I change it up. We'll say it once, I'm going to ask for Witcher and DAO, because Stronge cannot play them wrong. The whole point is building your own story with the freedom of choice, and Witcher 1's combat is QTE. Stronge played Bayonetta like the biggest enemy of the people. I left and said nothing while Stronge was playing it, simple as. Is music good in Metaphor? Good question, I haven't heard any of it. It's Atlas, they don't mess with music, and there's also that. Character from Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, Hardest Duelist. Oh, that's Haitian? Hasten? How do you say his name? Sometimes you're answering your own questions. Trying to make a new meta with strats that are worse than any other strat. Steven, in Metaphor, you can change the personas of your teammates, so you can actually have an all-strength team with all only physical attacks. You would actually love it. Yo! For real? Hold on. Now I'm very interested. Persona, but with characters that can do other things. Only thing I'm looking for now is all of my teammates being women. You hit me with that, and then we're good to go. Change your persona to all Mothman. Don't believe Stronge plays many games wrong. I'll be the Stronge supporter on this one. I don't play any games wrong. Any game that I've finished on stream has been successfully played correctly. "2020 multiplayer video game." I'm actually curious where this "you're playing wrong" came from. Do you have an example of someone saying this? I mean, we've already gone over the one of Tenjin saying I played Bayonetta wrong, but part of it is me talking about some friends that I have semi-heated conversations with off-stream in a Discord about the way that I'm experiencing a number of video games. And then if it's not that, then it's still some stuff that occasionally shows up on stream. Not as often. Tenjin and Bayonetta is a classic example. Steven used an item that disabled witch time and used it for the whole game. It wasn't here for that, just curious, thought he made it up. I didn't make anything up, no. I'm never making stuff up, ever. Castlevania is a better example. Oh yeah, Castlevania, I didn't do very many of the combos because I didn't think that they actually worked because most enemies wouldn't stay in hit stun. But actually it was related to launching the enemies, and I never figured that out until I got to the end of the game where I couldn't do those combos anymore because the only boss that I was able to fight couldn't be launched. They aren't personas in Metaphor. This is something new. Very much looking forward to see what future installments in this new IP will be like. I'm wondering if it's going to be a standalone, but I would have to see the ending of the game first. Well, actually, wait, no, because even all the Persona games are self-contained, so never mind. Also, an RE remake, he was trying to knife fight every single zombie. I know they aren't literally personas, but they are very close, and calling them personas is a simple way to explain how they work to someone that hasn't seen the game before. Right. Even if you don't launch, you can still do combos on big enemies with stagger into jump cancel. I never figured that out. Icarus Uprising music. That came out before 2020. What the hell video game is this, man? It's not a fighting game, not a shooter, not an RPG. What's left? It's not fantasy or sci-fi or drama or kids. We were here together. We shall go together. That's not it. It's probably an indie game, might be a puzzle game. What's up, Demi G? Yo, Kid Icarus music? You just missed it. My GOAT 3DS game? Same. Speaking of 3DS games, I should really play Tales of the Abyss on stream at some point, because I do have that game for my 3DS. Although I wouldn't be able to stream it unless I set up a camera in front of my 3DS. Jones just wants to give the zombies a fair chance. Persona games are mostly self-contained, they're all connected. Yeah, yeah. So I'm wondering what would be the deal with Metaphor. Would it be self-contained but connected to the next game in the same Metaphor universe, or would it be like directly connected to the next thing? But I think Atlas usually makes the games connected one way or another, like how SMT is still connected to Persona, right? Like, all the Personas are connected in the same world in different time periods, but completely different groups and different experiences. SMT, I think, is the same thing. Is that like, I don't know the stories of SMT 1, 2, 4, or 5, but is it the same deal where it's like the whole world collapses in on itself and then you gotta deal with the Kagutsuchi and then make a new world and that keeps going, or SMT runs on multiverse theory? Okay. Elden Ring, he's not wrong. He's doing a challenge run and it is fine. MGS, maybe he's a Hitman fan, but IMO, the main point is the story. It is better to play stealth, but going guns blazing is simply, I am lazy and I just murder. Just like murder. RE, IMO, it is fine. If Stroge got an urge to kill everything, I get that. SMT, his team building was kinda based. Till I found out that one of Lucifer's dens was exactly the same thing that I was doing, where it's just him and then a bunch of women. That wasn't very based. In my eyes, Stronge is in the wrong for 2 games. Streaming like it's 2001. That would be funny. Given how the story is going, it looks more standalone. Catastrophic themes are the same, but the story and plot is very different. For our SMT? Oh, also, I'm not saying you were playing Resident Evil wrong, just that you were doing something I had never seen someone try before, and it was really funny. We need more people like me. More people that are willing to experiment and do things that nobody else has thought of and just try new stuff. The world would be a better place with more of me. We do not. Yes, we do. Most people usually try out the knife, see that it's garbage, and put it in the item box for the rest of the game. You kept stubbornly trying to make it work, and I thought it would make the playthrough much fresher to watch. What's up, Zane? Damn it, I don't know what to... I'm about to just start guessing randomly. Sonic Mania. That one was multiplayer. I haven't gotten this. It's not side view, first person, or third person. There's isometric. What's an isometric multiplayer game? Nuclear Throne? When did that come out? No, that was in high school. Enter the Gungeon was also in high school. Monaco. Nope. Who the heck made this? Don't you dare give me the camera. You freaking... Oh, it's text? Wait, what? What? Multiplayer text-based game. In 2020? What the hell was text-based in 2020? That means that it has to be like an ASCII kind of game, right? What the heck is ASCII? Caves of Cud? I don't know what this could possibly freaking be, dude. I'm gonna be real with you. Although Strange picking up a wingman can be considered wrong since the only thing he does is shooting oxygen trying to suffocate his enemies. We need more people to think of the dumbest ways of doing things. Ay, ay, ay. I got your back, Steven. I do that in Etrian Odyssey. The crazy weird stuff. We would have Apocalypse if we would have another Strange. Every SMT game is its own universe, but universes that branch off from the same root as it were. They explain this in Nocturne. The actual number of universes within their multiverse are incalculable. That I got, but I don't know, for whatever reason, I guess I might have misunderstood it, or I I know which scene you're talking about. It's the one where you're speaking with the old man and the woman, like the old man in the wheelchair and the woman, and she's explaining, like, the one mannequin guy and the Kagutsuchis and the countless ones, and I guess I'm pretty sure I asked about that in real time, and for some reason I got the impression that that was them just starting over every time, not different universes and different Kagutsuchis elsewhere, or that these were different worlds in the universe. I think that's what I thought it was, actually. Not... I think I thought it was that their world had their own Kagutsuchi, but there was a different planet somewhere else in the universe that would do the same thing and have its own Kagutsuchi. Not that it was their world and there's a different timeline that is the same world, but something different happened and they have their own Kagutsuchi, and then so on and so forth. Times innumerable. Also, the fact that you played it with the original controls and didn't use the modern controls like almost every other fresh playthrough I've seen was the single most based thing you did that year. Is that Is this that Terminal Montage game? What game? Which game? Clock? I don't know the name, but he uses this as a joke a lot. Snake, woman, heart, wolf, plus woman. Sold it. You understand if you played SMT5. Actually, you probably wouldn't. Is this Reuse? That's not in here. Semi-surprisingly. Something about sinning? Don't ask me why the first thing that I think about when I see a snake, a woman, a heart, and a wolf sinning. I don't know. Vampire? That can't be right. Elder Scrolls? That's not a D. I didn't want to go with Skyrim. I don't know why I did that. I give up, man. I don't know what this is. Genshin Impact. Oh, it's Monster Camp. I didn't realize this was a thing. I didn't know this would be in the database. Alright, well, we're done stalling. I see what you mean by terminal montage, maybe. Has multiplayer. Monster Camp? Yeah, the Monster whatever games have... Well, I mean, like, I guess... The only times I've seen them be multiplayer, quote-unquote, is when they were being read by people, like, multiple groups. But, other than that... No, I don't really know how that works. Music from Silent Hill 2. That's the game that everybody's really been raving about recently because I don't know why. Wait, I do know why. It's because that got a remake recently. It's a freaking romance game, Stronge. Never heard. There's like 3 of them. There's Monster Prom, Monster Camp, and then I don't remember the last one. M&F Kingdom Final Answer. I think I was on point with the hint, though. Nice 40 minutes long, like a fart in the wind. Patience is a virtue. Well, I dropped my controller. Not controller, remote. Well, I guess it is still a controller, but you know what I mean. Hey guys, check this out. That's the wrong... that's Anarchy Reigns. Forgot to change the disc.
Sega.
Hang on a second. Persona is one such universe, but doesn't play a role at present. It's just the one universe where most events happen. Counting the spin-offs, the Persona universe has had 7 major conflicts involving the supernatural. Most other SMT universes... Stop that. Stop that, PlayStation. Most other SMT universes only just have the one, which is what their games center around. Ah, okay. Hold up. Now, let me move these discs. Ugh. Almost gonna be 9 years with no new BB game. I mean, yeah. I kinda don't expect a new one for a good while, or at all, actually. Not an official BB game. Maybe a new game from the creator, like, heckin' whatever more he's gonna make after he makes that RPG. Forgive me for the sound you're about to hear. What's up, Usaro? Where's that filthy Namekian? There he is. Why the heck is my camera all the way over here? This is wrong. This is all wrong. Patience, I'm not waiting for MGS. I'm already booting up Triple Z. Gotta do Bernice's story since I can't watch MGS 2. Oh, right, yeah. That's the only thing I'm still yet to do. I did the daily part of the event yesterday, and then I did the quests for Rain and got like a bunch of polychromes, and now all I have left is Bernice's story, and then just waiting 2 more weeks so that I can get Yanagi's banner. Ragna Throw about to do some Strive Wild Throw damage. Good god. Hold up, I think my colors are messed up again. They are. I don't know why they reset. But I caught that before we actually got into the game. Good, keep BB dead. Someone hit entire Arxis with amnesia real quick. SMT versus Persona is like Apocalypse scenario as a starting point versus Mind Dungeon interpersonal stories that spiral into crazy god murder. Digital Devil Saga is interesting in that it does the SMT world, but has a little more of a Persona cast, not in the dating sim sense at all, just in that, it has an actual party with, like, personalities. Oh, okay. Is that the one that... Starly was playing one of those... No, it was Devil Survivor. Not Digital Devil Saga. She was hating it. She was just hating every second of it. Because I don't know why. I think the game just probably sucked. Wait, God tier idea? Strong needs to play Persona on stream so we can see how crap his dating skills are? Okay, alright. Hey guys, check this out. Trank noises.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help!
Rose! Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
I remember questioning this before. I remember seeing that scene before we stopped last week, but... not, I didn't question much of it, I think, because we were at the end of it. He's losing it? He really is! All of us are losing it. I mean, hey guys, check this out. Tranquilizes guard, shoots him with an actual gun while asleep. I think that's what he was getting at, Psionic. Need Strange to add up all the kill counts from Metal Gear games so we know how much genocide he caused. What the hell just happened to me? You just punched me, Snake? Okay, yeah, you did. I got it. Doesn't like me bumping into him a little bit.
Right, catch.
Okay. Oh well.
Right, catch. Right, take the item. Use this.
Stop shooting me! Where you at? Oh, you're dead, I think. I hope I didn't just shoot Snake. Ah, I didn't have any rations left.
Right.
Wait, here's something funny. What?
Riding.
BDS is the closest to Nocturne, came out after, and has the most aesthetic
Take
similarities.
the item.
Stop blocking. Reload the gun! Reload the gun. Unless I don't have any bullets at all. Ow. Man, slid at me.
Right, catch.
Give me those. What? What happened? Fission mailed? Hang on a second.
Take the item.
Emit? Continent? What the heck was that? Bravo, Kojimbo. Snake? Snake, help me out. I need you to... Oh, never mind. It was on the floor the whole time, and I just didn't notice. Stop doing this! Please don't shoot me, Snake. Thank you. Snake, help a riding out. I need some ammo, man. Or I guess I'll just cut him up. Ouch. Check that out. Got him. Ah, never mind. Oh, I'm so sorry, Snake. You were in the way and you're like kind of fat. Die. Snake, can you help me out, man? I need some help. Drop a ration. Please. I'm gonna die. Snake. Please. Oh. Okay, we're good.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
Oh.
I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Don't Metal Gears need a pilot? There's just random people piloting these? Die. Oh, this is not good. The armor. Rays can be autonomous, okay. Ay, ay, ay. What the heck? Lock on! Okay. What's up, Girl Locker? What's up, Big Broso?
Raiden, are you alright?
Gameduel's gotten a big graphical update.
Raiden!
Yeah. I messed up. I forgot to change the stream title again, but... Not stream title, the game category. But it's fixed now. Nothing? Oh, wait, do you... Are you only vulnerable when your face is lit up? That would make some sense. Ouch. Well, this is not pleasant. Don't worry, they're kept together with paper mache and spit. This is rough. I'm not sure how to avoid a lot of this. I guess I just have to run around a lot more. Oh, damn!
Raiden, what's wrong?
So...
Raiden! Raiden!
So the VR training... Part of me, it was a bit difficult to pick up some of what that was because I was changing the game category. So the VR training that Raiden took was VR training to try to make more Solid Snakes. Is that what was up? So Raiden is an attempt at making more Solid Snakes. You can please pay attention to the fact that it looks like the Ray serial numbers spell Rose. I mean, I did see that, and I didn't really have any input on it. Still don't really have input on it. Wait, do these get the same? Hold on. Soldiers modeled after Snake, yes, okay. Snake, are you? Yeah, you're still fighting. What's your name? Colonel? So, my friends, how long do we think Steve will need to get past this?
Actually, I'm in really bad shape.
Okay, this is the same as before. Stillman? Wait, are you dead? Yeah, you're the dead guy. Mr. X? Otacon, are you alive? Like, I know you're alive, but you got any advice for me, man?
Raiden, aim for Ray's head section with the Stinger missiles.
Any more info than that?
The mass production Metal Gear is unmanned. It's probably under the control of GW, the Arsenal Gear AI. A chaff attack should cause electronic interference and confuse Ray for a moment. Use the opportunity to fire a stinger into it.
I'm kind of wondering why they're operating well and good at the moment, because isn't Ray already semi-scrambled because of EE's virus? Is Colonel about to ask you for money? I think so.
To deflect Ray's machine gun fire.
What? Oh, right, that's a thing that you can do.
You can't move while you're aiming with the stinger, but hitting the R2 button will let you do a quick change of weapons. If you see Ray getting ready to attack, use the quick change to deselect the stinger and get the hell out of there. Approach Ray with extreme caution. There's no way you'll survive being stepped on. Even if you manage to get out of the way, you'd probably get knocked off your feet by the impact. You'd be wide open to an attack. However, if you drop and roll at just the right time, you should be able to get away without losing your footing.
Is he rolling? Did I miss the? Oh, wait, no, never mind. There is missing. There is rolling.
Ray's missile targeting system doesn't seem to be very effective against targets within close range. You could try going in really close.
Okay, so it's the same as the first Metal Gear, then.
For a last-ditch evasion from an attacking Ray, try dropping and rolling. A well-timed roll could come in handy. Mass production Ray models were designed to flank Arsenal Gear. Their system probably isn't equipped to take on human opponents, and the scale of their movement should be larger and clumsier than yours. Keep moving and you'll have your chance. Don't give up. Raiden, watch out for Ray's guided missiles. They have heat warheads, designed for anti-tank or anti-warship purposes, so it's probably not intended for anti-personnel use, but you still won't survive a direct assault. It's probably also equipped with an image-guided tracking head. The guided system is quite advanced, but it's not designed as an anti-personnel weapon, so you should be able to jam it with some chaff. You should also be able to evade it if you keep moving. Dodge by rolling. Ray shoots a jet of super-pressurized water from its mouth. Fundamentally, it's a hydro cutter, but the power is on a completely different scale. The moment Ray opens its mouth is your chance to attack. Shooting a stinger into Ray's mouth should inflict some real damage.
Okay. Otacon sure has lots of info on this one. He really does. Raiden, I know, can pick up Metal Gear Ray with his hands. I don't think he can do that yet. Otacon's the best dad. True. Not gonna lie, when Colonel said you should stop playing the game and turn it off, I freaked out when I was younger. Yeah, that entire series of events was pretty terrifying. Not gonna lie to you. Even as an adult. You jump and hit the circle button, that's not gonna do anything. You can't even jump.
Metal Gear Ray was originally designed by the Marines as a countermeasure against other Metal Gear variations, but the mass-produced model is only based on the Marines' design. It's been redesigned to guard Arsenal Gear. Now it protects another Metal Gear, I heard all this from Emma. It seems that the mass production model Metal Gear Rays have cooperative engagement capability, with GW as the primary control system. Several Rays can connect with Arsenal gear and mutually exchange data. Within this unified domain, all Rays can cooperatively manage threats through notification, pursuit, and interception, all in a lifelike manner. All for one and one for all. There's no weak spot. When protected by a pack of Rays, Arsenal gear can move without cruisers or destroyers as escorts. The engine system of Metal Gear Ray appears to be outfitted with artificial muscle tissue. The artificial muscle consists of actuators that resemble human muscle tissue. It's made of a macromolecular fiber that conducts electricity. This system is different from ordinary engines based on mechanical activators and oil pressure. It's capable of many different kinds of movement using a single kind of engine. In other words, it's capable of performing a complex series of motions smoothly and effortlessly. Ray's movements are both quick and precise. Be careful.
I thought it was supposed to be large and clumsy. Or at least, I guess it's large and clumsy compared to a human.
Ray's armor is made of a state-of-the-art ceramic titanium alloy. A network of simple sensor arrays stretches around the body, including conductive nanotubes that connect the surface and the interior of the armor. When the condition of the armor changes, self-diagnostic systems located throughout the armor detect and respond to this change, like a network of autonomic reflex nerves. This acts as a damage control response system, performing functions such as shutting down a damaged section or rerouting signals through auxiliary circuits. At the same time, any holes and tears in the armor are repaired to some degree by a kind of nanopaste that's secreted automatically from valves near the damaged area. This nanopaste almost makes Ray seem like it's bleeding. You probably won't be able to pierce Ray's armor with the weapons you're carrying. You'll have to aim for the head, where the armor is relatively thin. Aim for the head using Stinger missiles.
I'm not gonna lie, my eyes kind of glazed over for that one. The most I got from that was like hit him in the face and it'll look like it's bleeding.
Raiden, watch out for Ray's guided missiles. They have heat warp.
Okay, we're repeating though. Mention things we don't even care about. Damn it. Oh, this is unpleasant. Nano paste, son. I did not hit him in the face like I was hoping that it would. Oh, okay. Well, this is, not cool. This is fine. Unless... Oh, I walked back into it. Okay. Why does the nano paste have to be red? What color is it supposed to be? Damn it. More rockets. More rockets. Alright, I think I get it. I get it now. Fully in it now. Fully in. Yeah, I got it. I got the pattern. That didn't hit him in the mouth. No! That didn't hit him at all. How many Stinger missiles do I have? Alright, we're good. We're good on Stinger missiles. Just 20 from today from me. What? Oh, for push-ups? What do you mean 20? Oh, there was a Don't Die redeem that I missed. Ouch. That's not pleasant. Whoops. Don't do that, Bryden. Okay, at least he won't deny it. I mean, I never really denied the push-ups. Never really denied the fact that they were there. Okay, okay, that's not what I expected. No, 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 stop, 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 stop! This ain't funny, man. Why? Why? Okay, dude. Bruh. Dude! This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Don't start shooting. Don't start shooting. Good. That's one. Ah, get out of here! What do you mean you're healing? What do you mean 4? No, come on, man. That's a joke, right? You're pranking me? Please say psych. That's like 50% from one rocket!
Raiden, respond. Raiden!
Bro thought it was only 3. I did think it was only 3. What the hell, man? Please enjoy 20 Metal Gear Rays. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let me just bring to your attention that you have a leading 0. It is perfectly possible that we will see 99 Rays here. Oh boy. Thought 1,000 Heartless boss fight was bad. Try 1,000 Metal Gear. Ain't no way we're fighting more than 5. I cannot see it. Frickin' restart me. Kill my ass. That's the wrong thing. cut it with a sword, cut it in half and throw it. I don't think that's a thing that I can possibly do.
Raiden!
And I ain't gonna try it. Where the heck even are we? Is this supposed to be inside Arsenal gear? Like, we were on an oil rig, but why is there just a massive dimension of nothingness and digital platforms here? This ain't a simulation? Not to my knowledge. It's a simulation? Is that what... That can't be right. I don't know what's... No, because I thought the only simulation was what they were talking about, what Raiden went through before with the simulated tests to make more snakes. Unless this right now is still the simulation. I don't know what's going on anymore, man. Maybe if I were paying more attention to that machine, to that cutscene right before this fight, instead of changing my game category, I would have absorbed that better. Talk to your 3 Metal Gear wives. Maybe you don't have to fight. I'm pretty sure we do. Oh, damn it. Stop! Dude, come on, man. Oh! I got squirted on. Okay.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
I always assumed this was happening on top of Arsenal gear, but the digital floor is trippy. But this doesn't make any sense if it was... Arsenal gear is underwater, right? Why would it just be creating a big dome, I assume? Just stocked with a bunch of aquatic Metal Gears. Can't they just be in the water? I don't know. Am I weird? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Get 1 frame. Dude, I wish I had a 1 frame normal. Oh! Where's my body armor? There you are. Maybe you hit your head and you're just dreaming. It was all a dream. I believe it. Dude, come on. I like shaft grenades. Maybe I should actually pop a shaft grenade. Dude! Do not think this has solved anything. It's made them freak out a little bit. Made them woozy. Ah. Those shouldn't touch me anymore, right? Because of the... We're good. Why are there so freaking many of you, man? God, I hate you. I hate Metal Gears. I hate them so much. The US messed up, man. Why'd we make so many of these? Okay. Now I get closer so that you don't missile me. But you almost squirted on me. Yeah, hold that. Yeah! I'm better than you. Ooh! Come on. Alright, there goes 2. Now we're looking for 3. 3 and or 4. What am I locking on to? Because it's definitely... You're alive?! No, you shouldn't be! Unless they can only die while they're on the platform. And we have the final boss already? Yeah, we've been at the final boss. Pretty sure we got here at the end of last stream. Why are you up here? Ow. Thank you for squirting on me. Stop doing that. Missed. Oh no, there's actually like 20 Metal Gear Rays. This ain't cool, dude. That didn't hit him! Bruh. Ain't no way you actually expect me. B-O-1-M. Boif? What is that? Oh, okay, that's cool. Who's... If the other one was Rose, who is this supposed to be? I guess Rose would be... R-O-5-E? Or is that an A? That's an A. This is whack as hell, bro. Do the thing that I hate. That's the one. I guess I love it. Come on! Got the pattern down, you just gotta hang in there? Yeah, yeah. Alright, there goes another. Get a load of this. And another. Goddamn! BO2F! Please, man. Make it stop. Ouch. Cannot see this going my way. I really can't. BO3F. Ow! I got squirted on. Again. Good one. What the... It's okay. Don't step on me again. I won't laugh. Don't back up either! Because now you're gonna shoot the rockets at me! Okay. Damn it. Actually, it says Bofa. What are you doing? What are you doing? Please don't say BO4F. Don't do it. It's not gonna be funny. Damn it! And then you...
Raiden, are you alright? Raiden? Raiden!
Easy, yeah, whatever. Missile right through the legs. Yeah, that was the intention. Damn it! Kill my ass. Don't forget 20 from yesterday. I refunded the ones from yesterday.
Raiden, come in! Raiden! Raiden?
Strange, my guy. What? I did that intentionally, so I can get my... I could restart. Honestly, the first phase kind of sucks. Second phase is okay. That's not what I meant to hit. It's okay, they give you like infinite stinger missiles here anyway. I don't need to think about this at all. Oh my god. Nice. Ah, what do you mean? Bruh. Not that. This one. Please do me a favor and... Oh, no. That one. That's the move I wanted you to do. Ouch. I'm gonna die. Yeah.
Raiden, come in! Raiden! Raiden?
Didn't hit me. Oh, how I hate... Why? Wait. Do I actually have to fight like 20 Metal Gears, dude? Don't answer that question. Snake could do it, just saying. I'm not Snake! I'm Raiden! I don't care what the hell Snake can do. Alright, do that thing where you try to squirt on me again. Like that. Oh, it didn't hit you! Okay, that's cool. That's a good one. You're dead. Die already. Die faster. Dodge a Rex, you can dodge 20 Rays. Isn't Ray more of a threat than Rex? Okay, you're not the one that I expected to be up here. I'm gonna be real with you, Metal Gear Ray. Metal Gear, which one are you? AO3E? How come these things get active assist call? When do I get active assist call? Don't do this to me. Ooh. On 20 out of 10. By the way, Strong MVCI Beyond demo will be out on the 23rd of November. Wait, no, 23rd of October. Maybe you're interested, just thought I'd mention it. The big mod pack that Maximilian Dude was working on? I'd be down to try it, actually. I'd be really down to try it. First. Remind me of an old teacher that I had. When, one time he said the 22th, referring to the 22nd of some month. Funniest thing I ever heard. I've already done this. Whatever. Yeah, there it is. Next, I'm waiting. Oh, of course it's that one. Lock on! Thank you! Frame drops. That's the old PlayStation 3 for you. Happened during Demon Souls as well. Should have seen the phalanx. What are you doing? What are you doing? I didn't hit you. I hit your knee. There you go. Due by the 22nd, which falls on a Thursday. What the f- One set of rockets! All of that for one set of rockets to spell my downfall. That's nice. Why do they bleed? Nano paste. What's his name? Otacon was explaining that. It's something to do with... I don't remember. That was the one codec that I zoned out on. I just completely ignored that one. Not intentionally. Good God, man. You know, seeing all of this and the stuff that Raiden had to go through, it makes Metal Gear Rising make a little bit of sense. I was wondering how we went from whatever was going on in this series of games to lead to Rising Revengeance, and now I kinda get it. Just a little bit. Maybe there's more to it. Ouch. Ignoring codecs as usual. I did all of the codecs that exist. At least all of the ones that exist for this fight. God damn it, damn it. Honestly, I kind of want to restart this. Kill my ass. You haven't played MGS4 yet? Oh man, 4 makes it make more sense for that.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Like, cause I'm thinking Rising Revengeance is about Raiden, and I'm wondering, like, how did he become a guy that can't even, like, crouch walk or whatever, or has a couple of problems in this game that make his controlling kinda jank, but suddenly he's punching rockets and everything else that happens in a Platinum game. But, I mean, I guess getting a sword and then fighting 20 Metal Gear Rays would lead to him hardening himself the way that he might have in Rising. The way that I'm still unfamiliar with. Oh, come on. This is not good. We're good. We're fine. Oh, really, Steven? You still don't know it? Oh, boy. Heat-seeking beeping missiles is my favorite part of the game. Mine, too. What's up, Loretos? Lolly Lule Lo? Yeah, they were right. They knew what was up. The people don't. Oh my god! Please stop showing me your shoulders. Get on the stage. Get on. Come on. Get up here. Get up here so I can kill you in one hit. There we go. There goes Metal Gear Rose 1. Metal Gear Ray Rose. Logged by Metal Gear Ray. Rays. Plural. Metal Gear blocks better than fighting game players? True. What just happened? Whatever that was, never do it again. Ah! Okay, I'm glad I can't fall off. Squirt at me. Squirt at me! next? Get up here. Called Kojima compensating for people hating Raiden for being 2's protagonist. But Kojima wasn't responsible for Metal Gear Rising, right? I thought he didn't have a hand in it. He wasn't like a director for it. Or was... Am I crazy? Die already. He wrote the story? Oh, okay. Excuse me? Rude? People just walk up to your platform and squirt at you. Yeah, that's America pretty much. God, I wish that were me. 2's Platinum Games, Rising. Yeah, I know that they made it, but I mean, like, if Kojima wrote the story, then that explains a little bit. That explains why... Oh, okay, I should be dead right now. I really should be. Ah, that's suckish. Oh! Okay, we're fine. I do not believe that I can... No! Oh! Why the knee rockets? Stop. 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 Water. Come on, kick to the beat. Got you now. What are you doing? Love the goofy stilt legs, they're so wobbly on solid ground. Hell on the knees. I mean, they're the double jointed knees. Double... What the heck are they called again? Frickin' Armored Core went over that kind of leg. Excuse me? Oh, wait, I got... Okay, yeah, I got tripped, not watered. I thought I got watered. About to get pissed off. But they're the kinds of joints that should be really good at jumping. Something like that. That's cool, dude. Thank you. Thank you for shooting me. This is, What? Digitigrade? The common furry option versus the human norm? God, this music is awful. I don't think it's awful. What's up, Luke Ryan? I think this music is fine. Ow. Pain. I actually have to equip these rations now because I don't think I can survive another attack. Even with the body armor. What's up, Ryuzaki Shinkawa? Oh, nice. I hit him in the mouth. You piece of... You piece. Imagine this music during an iconic fight in MGS1, like during the first Ocelot fight. I still think this song is fine. It's Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes.
feel like the more ridiculous part of Twin Snakes that I've heard anyway is just Snake doing flippy tricks and then still trying to be sad for Otacon when he completely styled on his girlfriend. How many goddamn rays are in here? Why did we make so many? Why? Where did we get the materials? How did nobody constructing these Metal Gears spill the beans about Arsenal Gear or the... I don't get it. How can something this mass-produced and has gone on for this long not get leaked by anybody? I just like to call it the Xavier Renegade Angel. Oh man, that show is a trip and a half. You're talking about the legs, right? I keep forgetting that his legs are like that. I've been squirted on. That's nice. There's still more! What am I missing, man? What am I missing? Make a decision, please. Metal Gear Bopa, please make a decision. Thank you. He doesn't know? What do I not? You don't know either. No, I'm not falling for this. You don't know either. I refuse to believe you have played and finished a Metal Gear game. And even if you did, I know you skipped the cutscenes. That's all you ever do with games. You just skip cutscenes. Did it with Judgment. Did it with... what the hell else? Yakuza? I looked it up, so I do know. Nothing. This fight is just long. Make it stop. Oh, that hit him in the leg. That didn't hit him at all. Please, help. I'm getting real tired of that. Why you keep baiting me, man? Both of these Metal Gears. Also, I don't care for this series. But it's good. And everybody asked me to play it. Everybody. Oh, you actually decided to shoot off this time. That's nice. Wonder if I could make this faster if I just shot him in the leg. Nope, still not shooting. Lock on, please. Thank you. Yeah. Yo! Finally, we're done. Please tell me we're done. I've had enough. That was how many? 6 Metal Gear Rays?
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
You have to.
Olga! Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI. GW, it's out of control.
What?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines! Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
You're gonna kill him?
Snake?
Bring him in.
Another immersion ripper, but I mean, thanks, I guess. Hurt me more. Prove your metal against the metal. Skynet has been activated. I thought Skynet was already active and we just ruined it. We just broke Skynet.
Doesn't have the same ring to it as Snake. Yeah, that's one of the things that's been getting to me, especially when you die and they call out Raiden's name. It doesn't hit the same. But, The game, Actually, I'm not going to make that claim until... Or I'm not going to say what I'm thinking right now until I'm done with this game. It's bleeding? Yeah, they explain that. I think that we've been over this like 3 times now, Hermit, where the machines have some sort of substance in them that I'm going to assume it is for self-repair or cooling or something, and it is red, and I think it's called nanopaste? It's red and it looks like the machines bleed. Yeah, nanopaste, that's it. Bro got the wrong ending? I'm sorry? No. Don't tell me there are multiple endings. Place good controlled Skynet with bad mean Skynet. Bro, politics come on, I leave.
Jack.
Oh.
GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
This again? Whoa! Hey! Hey! Solidus, relax, man. I can't do this. I cannot mash faster than you are killing me.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
Jesus.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
So he was still just
What do you
willing to
mean?
die?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel would provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your dead cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! try this instead. No! No! No, not now! Brothers! Liquid! I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
Well, you knew that,
You 2 years
Solidus.
ago? Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
What? Ocelot chose the arm. Did he not choose liquids? Unless there's a different angle. This part is confusing me.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving?
What the?
We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness. Never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that it would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul-searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW is still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, Will it be Solidus, the Patriots' creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop. Your own double helix. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they've formed. Brace yourself.
Christ, that was a lot to take in. I'm amazed. Okay, Steven can finally read chat again. Yeah, that was really long. I'm sorry about that, guys. Sorry that I wasn't speaking, but also I'm really glad that I didn't talk through that, because that was something. I want to say...
Is that the best you can do?
Hey! Okay. Dude still strangles me. I want to say I still kind of agree with the Patriots. Is that bad? Like, I don't know anymore. No need to apologize on behalf of Kino. Yeah. Okay, Steven, let us know how long... Now let's now have a long conversation. What did you just fire? Okay. Regarding the philosophy of the Patriot AI. Merkaba grab. Don't sway like that. Stop being Steve. Stay still. Ay, ay, ay. Why, sorry, you were only paying attention to cutscenes? It's just because I feel like I'm doing something bad when I'm not paying enough attention to you guys. Steven was locked in, it's not bad. You are American? What does that have to do with it? Okay. So I can hit you more than once. Okay, falling off is an option. I didn't know that. Is there someone to call, by the way? Is there a codec? Hold up. Colonel, what do you say? Sway equals end pain. Solidus confirmed Naoto
Take
main.
Solidus down. Think about Olga's child and your Rosemary. You must win. Right, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
I feel so bad for Jack, dude.
Right. Take Solidus down. Think about Olga's...
Love how every time Raiden tries to assert something to the AI goes, "No, idiot," and slaps him down. I hate that, dude! It's not... Something that I hate seeing every time is someone just being completely powerless versus someone else. It's... God damn. Hey, yo, factually accurate? Is that real? The Jimbo lore is on another level. It really is. Like, the writing for all of this, everything that just went on is, like, just amazing. A part of me wants to know what the translators were thinking when they were moving everything over, and then the same thing for, like, the actors. Like, everyone that was putting this whole game together, and then everyone that had to localize the game, what were they thinking while they were doing it? Like how Colonel was facing away from the camera? Yeah, that was... I enjoyed that nice touch. Just wanted to call and remind you, you don't matter. Yeah, like... Steven, weren't you agreeing with the AI not 2 minutes ago? I am, but it's also still, like, just really sad. I'm sad that this is happening to Jack, and that he has to... that he's so insignificant in the grand scheme of things, and that the Patriots, the AI made by the Patriots, can prove all of it with everything that they have said. But also, I don't disagree with what they have said. This game was made when? And the points that they made with, like, information from the individual, and... like, it makes sense to me. Them wanting to filter out the smaller things that are only for the convenience of the individual in order to progress the entirety of the race's evolution. I understand that idea. And to some degree, I agree with it. But also, I guess I still don't like the idea of completely disregarding the individual, because the own individual person, their feelings still matter. It's... I wonder if you would have disagreed with them if you had played this in 2001 before social media. 2001, almost 2002. I probably wouldn't have. It makes sense, but it's the extreme that is stupid. I don't think that it's stupid because it's the extreme. Over 90% of humanity is insignificant in the grand scheme of history. Why are you dwelling on that now? Because that's right up in my face. Does Snake respond? No, he's still underwater, I guess. Mr. X is dead, because that was Olga. I don't know why I'm calling this number. Stillman. Nothing. Otacon. I'd be surprised if you respond to me.
You don't have a lot going for you with just your bare hands. You have your own blade. Use it.
I'm doing that. What's up, Diamond Super
Watch out
visionary,
for
huh?
Solidus's snake arms. If they catch you, shake yourself free by pressing the left stick or the
Oh, that's a
button
thing?
again and again.
Oh, so you just mash. Okay. Snake is doing synchronized
Snake arms
swimming.
pack a punch, but they're fairly low on maneuverability. You should be able to shake them as long as you don't stop moving. If you can't get rid of them, slice them with the sword.
Okay, that's new. Snake is doing synchronized swimming with Ocelot/Liquid. That's another thing. The thing with Snake and Liquid and his arm, like, I thought Ocelot chose to have Liquid's arm implanted in him. And he was granted that by the Patriots. And then, I also thought Solidus knew that Ocelot's arm was Liquid's and was screwing with him. Unless he just knew that Ocelot's arm was giving him problems, not that it was specifically Liquid. Kojima putting this out before social media. Now I see what they were talking about with Kojima predicting the future, and why they were going on about Death Stranding being the second time that happened. Or at least more than once. I don't know if it was the second, because I still don't know what's in the rest of the Metal Gear games. Like, this is insane to me. The memes, Jack, the memes. The memes. Jesus, man.
Don't attack from the front. His defenses are too good. Go around to the side or back and get him.
Okay. This is relevant to the story, actually. I know that.
This is range. It's too dangerous to try and take him head on. Keep your distance. Your strategy should be to hit fast and move out.
I've seen bits and pieces of Metal Gear Rising. Not too much. I still don't really know what's going on in that game. But I know memes are relevant.
Push the right stick in to strike out at Solidus from outside his range. Make sure your aim is good, though. If you miss, you'll be wide open for Solidus's counter-strike.
Global offensive. Just gotta play some good old
Solidus
footsies.
uses an accelerator, so make sure you don't lose him. If you catch fire, just go into a roll until the fire goes out.
Danganronpa also said memes would take over the world. Which game was that? Metal Gear Rising has the actual best cutscene in the entire franchise. You probably already know which one I'm referring to without having even played the game. I don't, unless it's the thing with the punching. That one I've seen. I don't know the rest about what happens in that, but I guess we'll find out once we actually get to Metal Gear Rising.
Solidus has an eye patch on his left eye, so he should have a blind spot to his left. Maybe slipping into that spot will give you an advantage.
I didn't think that would be relevant to gameplay.
The power suit that Solidus is wearing is a state-of-the-art exoskeleton that makes use of artificial muscle tissue. It gives the person wearing it superhuman motor skill capabilities. It's the same technology used in Ray's engine system and the Tengu soldiers' combat suits. Your skull suit uses a little bit of it too. A number of sensors stretch between the surface and interior of the suit like a neural network. When these sensors detect an impact, the artificial muscle in the suit reacts instantaneously by automatically contracting and diffusing the damage. So you can't just chop him in half with your sword. Your suit uses the same technology. You could almost say that your suit, Solidus' suit, and Metal Gear Ray are like brothers.
I guess... that explains why Solidus was able to go Solidus max power earlier, right? Was that the suit, or was that him? Thought that subtle detail wouldn't matter in an MGS game. I really did. The anime, not the game. Oh, I never saw the Danganronpa anime. That explains why I never heard about the memes thing.
Solidus has an eye patch on his left eye, so he should have...
Yeah, okay, so we're done with that one. So I've got the info that I need. Do you have like a phase 2 like I feel like you do? I am on fire. I am falling... I like how all the Metal Gear games, except for the first one, seem to end with, like, a fist fight. Or at least they have a fist fight kind of area in it. Damn it! Oh my god. This isn't quite what I wanted. I'm glad I was able to get away from that.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Otacon, help me out. Hey! Okay, alright. Double flash step. Wasn't expecting that. Otacon, what's going on, man?
Don't attack from the front. His defenses are too good.
Isn't this the same? Culture, ideology, trends, infectious information, memes. Hate also a meme. Over here. Cut him up! Thank you.
Let's go.
Okay, okay, don't do that again, please. Don't triangle me! Don't triangle me! He's minus 11, jab punish. Strong snake edge him. Oh my.
Is that the best you could
Stab me.
Let's go.
Okay, you're squaring me now. Or I guess this is more of a rhombus. Ah! Raw. Solidus, please. Okay, we got him. Go down! Go down! Just go down! Damn it! Got him! Alright, right. He missed the OTG input. There's an OTG? Please tell me. Is there actually an OTG?
Really?
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name, and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above.
Christ with this game, man.
What am I made of?
About time. God, Hermit. Always makes me somber, this ending. Understandably so.
Am I hurt and
Barely any time to process this crazy AI philosophy, then fight a boss, then into more cutscenes that aren't as interesting as the AI conversation. Yeah, but I mean, it's still nice to see a conclusion to the story that Raiden had here. And I think this is like a fantastic sequel to Metal Gear Solid 1. Like, it's actually pretty insane. It's a very similar feeling that I had with Danganronpa 1 and 2. And I'll expand on that in a second. After I catch up with chat. Yeah, the cutscene Oki is OP. I don't get it. Rose was controlled by the Patriots? Yeah, Lux. Rose was she was controlled by the Patriots to try to manipulate Raiden. The codec coil was the Patriots AI mostly screwing with Jack. Right. I think that was them making simulated versions of both the Colonel. Well, the Colonel was always a simulation, but Rose, I think she was real. But, the AI made a fake version of her. That could be it. Or she's not real. I don't really know. That one is a little bit hard to put together, because there's also the whole I'm real, you have to believe me, but lie is capitalized. You guys were going off in chat about that, and I did notice that, so... All that stuff could be done during credits. Oh, what stuff? What do you mean? Everything in here that was presented the way that it was presented perfectly. The only thing that might have been a bit questionable was the codec instance near the end, but even then, no, because that makes sense, because it's an AI. It doesn't have a body, and it's speaking to the nanomachines that are in your body. It's speaking directly to you, into your ears and the bones into the bones in your ears. Jack got back with his make-believe girlfriend. Remember that time Strong got stuck on a small platform because he couldn't find a bomb in clear sight? Good times. That was not in clear sight at all. Strong is also not real. His dog tag is gone. That was a real immersion ripper, man. Oh, just a little bit. I guess I wish I had a cooler name on the dog tag, dude. I got flashbacks to Final Fantasy 15 and the picture that you take that's used at the end of the game. Oh, man. Remember when Sean shot all those sleeping guys in the head? Good time. Don't stop. No, come on. Don't bring that up. Rose is real. Again, the codec calls with Rose was the Patriots AI. Okay. That's why reading is important. How nice of Solidus to let Raiden talk to himself before the boss fight for half an hour? Maybe Solidus knew what was happening. Mad there's no clip of that. What they didn't show is that Stronge's personality invaded Raiden's mind, and when he put hands on Rose, he snapped her neck, and he said, "I enjoy the killing." I think the key point that you're missing here is the guards that I put to sleep and then shot. They were people that I didn't know and didn't care about and was mentally associating with terrorists. Rose is a different individual. I know who she is and I care about her. I think the idea is that during the Solidus fight is the Patriots talking to him during the fight. Is that... That would make sense, and it makes me wonder why that wouldn't go on during the fight itself, but it also makes sense that it wouldn't be happening like that, because, then that would really detract from everything that you're supposed to absorb while the Patriots are talking to you, while they're explaining what they are. That would, you wouldn't be able to focus fully on what they're saying. This AI simulation holds 7 terrorists. You can't fool me, old man. When Stronge says to go to sleep, he means go to sleep forever. Followed up by, this is AI anyway, right? Can't fool me, I'm a professional. Stronge is just Protag from Castlevania Lords of Shadow, but he kills without Mask's influence. So you only value life you know, huh? No, that's... you... You missed the point. I think. I don't know. Maybe I missed the point. Well, it's it's part of how the game is made as well. Right. Everything else is a statistic? No, dude! My favorite MGS is next week, let's go. That's what everybody keeps saying. I'm really wondering how you top this. Like, how do you top the ending to MGS2? God damn. Oh, the point that I wanted to make before about, like, one of the perfect sequels. Going from Danganronpa 1 to Danganronpa 2. So... one of the things is, you know how everybody has an ultimate ability in Danganronpa 1, right? But the whole thing is like it's a killing game. They didn't use each person's ability for how somebody died in the first Danganronpa game very much. And while that is a little bit disappointing, it's still a good game. It's still a very good play. Hold on.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
What year was this game? What was this game? What year was this game based in? Playtime 26 hours, 16 minutes, 35 seconds. Saved 32 times. Continued 243 times. Alert mode 191 times. Persons 455 killed. Rations 145 used. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. You enjoy all the killing, that's why. You know, honestly, this isn't that bad. I was expecting this number to be at least 500, maybe 600. It's only 455. That's fine. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. One push-up for every dead man. Only. Only. I don't understand Fat Man. Why was he just willing to die for this? And then there's still Fortune. That one was really... That felt like an ass pull. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. The thing involving Fortune felt like a bit of an ass pull, but everything else felt fine. He was just crazy? I guess so. Codename Jaws? No, dude. No, no, no. Don't do that to me. uh, 455. Jaws, the one that truly values all life.
StrongmanSteven. New item obtained. Digital camera. Up a camera. You can use it in the tanker episode. Got a camera. You can use it in the plant episode. No codename Big Boss for you. Is that a thing? $455. I value all life. I do. I freaking do. Yeah, now you get a camera. Didn't I already have a camera, though? Oh, why is that red? Oh, man. Yeah, no alerts, no kills. Oh my god! That sounds... Is there an achievement for that? That sounds stupidly difficult. Yeah, for Big Boss or Fox, you need to have no alerts and less than a specified amount of kills. Working on it at MGS1. Good frickin' luck, dude. The point that I was gonna make before about Danganronpa and perfect sequels and whatnot. So, I was telling you how Danganronpa 1 has the whole thing where every person has... Oh, that's a different thing for the main menu. Danganronpa 1 has the whole... what do you call it? Every character has their own special ability, right? And then there are people dying, but the people... The way that they get killed has nothing to do, usually, with people's special abilities. That is bothersome, but the game is still enjoyable as a detective game. It's still nice to find out who did what, and then see the consequences of their actions, and play out the whole story and find out what's going on. Danganronpa 2 they fixed that, right? When people die, you find out that how it's like related to each person's special ability, and then it expands even more on the things from the first game, and then even has some subtle allusions to the first game with the events of how somebody got killed, and plays off of that and improves. And that's what it would still be a good game standalone, but it's so much better if you have played the first game. Metal Gear Solid 2, it did basically the same thing when I think about it, because it's like a lot of this game is very reminiscent of the events of the first game with Shadow Moses, and there's a bunch of freaks, as Ocelot said, where there's the main guy, there's the ninja, there's everything, and it's all just trying to play off Shadow Moses itself and the events that surrounded Solid Snake to try to create a second Solid Snake, essentially. And like, even down to like Otacon pissing himself, that kind of detail. Using that to expand, I thought it was done absolutely perfectly with this game. The only difference being that I don't believe that you can derive... Well, you can probably derive some pleasure from this game by playing it standalone, and without playing the first game, but it's still not... It would not hit the same. Not at all. Okay, so now I think I finally saw that when this game came out, people were pissed because they got actually baited and switched with Raiden. They thought they'd play as Snake for the whole game, and then it was all Raiden after the tutorial. People were mad about it. I don't think that's a bad thing. I feel like people... That's whack. The Patriots were right. People don't know what they want. Need to complete the game in 4 hours, less than 25 kills, only 4 alerts, 3 are mandatory, only 1 ration used, only 60 saves, I think. That's the Fox/Big Boss title requirement for MGS1. You get Fox the hard and big boss if you complete it like this on the difficulty you unlock after you finish the game once. Oh, man. If I recall correctly, all the advertising for this game before release showed Snake. Well, he is relevant. 20 Kojima designed a sequel where the plot was trying to beat for beat repeat itself. And he made it work. He made it make sense. Otacon, you mean Yee? MGS was made to be a 4, 5, 6 part story. MGS2 was just chapter 2 in that world building. Right. Time to find out if MGS3 is as good as V3. But the way everybody be sucking it off, it better be 10,000 times better. Actually, that still wouldn't be enough. V3 sucked. I hated it. Playing MGS1 definitely makes this game better. It's like you were playing MGS1 all over again. Right. Oh yeah, we noticed what you derived pleasure from, Stronge. Let me tell you that. We perfectly know, you psycho. I wonder, Stronge, are you happy with your decision to go through MG1 and 2, and not just going through MGS2? Hmm? Oh, you mean like, am I happy with playing MG1 and 2? Yeah, I am. Of course I am. Because it's still... I still like seeing the whole thing in MG1, and then MG2 improving upon MG1 mostly mechanically, and then expanding, like making better story, right? Making the story take more of a front row. And then seeing a lot of the... what's the word I'm looking for? More improvement with Metal Gear Solid, and the similarities between Metal Gear 2 and Metal Gear Solid. And then even more expansion again on Metal Gear Solid 2. Like, so far I'm seeing what is probably the best sequel writing out of any video game series I've ever played. It's pretty crazy. Pretty freaking nutty. KH cutscenes are shorter, so they win. Oh my. No appreciation for the art form. There's better story, KH or MGS. It's hands down so far MGS. KH story isn't necessarily good, it's just interesting. Also, if you go back and read reviews for this game at the time, people had a pretty big problem with the length and frequency of the cutscenes in this game. No patience from anybody. KH has a dream in the distance, not a story. I actually beat MGS2 before 1, that was weird going backwards. Like, it feels really... I feel like that would feel bad, right? The old man choking you and you had to use mine/rocket launcher to kill him was peak design? Uh-huh. Well, I'll tell you this, MGS3 is not a sequel. Hmm? I cannot wait. Oh, wait, I almost forgot to do something. Back to game select, actually. MGS peaked here, sorry, Steven. MGS3 sucks balls. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll just uninstall this game now and go home, and we're done with Metal Gear. Manhattan Tanker Incident and Big Shell Incident. Okay, so I'm gonna read this. Anybody who cares about Metal Gear Solid spoilers, i.e. Tenjin, don't listen to me read this entire 2 paragraphs, and probably don't read it yourself either. 2007, Manhattan Tanker Incident and Big Shell Incident. After the Shadow Moses incident, technological data on the nuclear-armed walking tank Metal Gear leaks onto the black market. Solid Snake and his allies from the anti-Metal Gear NGO Philanthropy set out in pursuit of a tanker carrying a new Metal Gear prototype. But Snake falls into a trap set by former Foxhound member Ocelot, and is believed lost along with the tanker at the bottom of the Hudson River. 2 years later, the Big Shell, an oil spill cleanup facility constructed on the bay, is taken over by terrorists led by a man claiming to be the long-lost Solid Snake.
Government sends Raiden, a new recruit in the new Foxhound, to infiltrate the Big Shell and rescue the US president, who is held hostage inside. Oh, okay, so that's... Oh wait, there's an instruction manual too. I did not know that this was here. This is pretty cool. Wait, why doesn't it let me access this in the game? Why is it only before the game? Too late, I'm a fast reader. It doesn't matter, it's really just a small snippet of the beginning of each side of MGS2. Cards and items. USP, SOCOM, ration, bandages, cardboard box, card levels, dog tags. Wait, hang on. Dog tags. What are dog tags? Dog tags are ID badges worn by soldiers so that they can be identified if killed on the battlefield. Information such as name and blood type is engraved on the tags. Wait, what happened to Vamp? I just realized, because we thought we killed him, and he's not actually dead. And then we shot him again, right? When he was killing the hell out of Emma, but, like, I still don't really believe that he's dead. I guess we'll find out later, question mark. First person view searching for enemy soldiers, acquiring dog tags. Enemy soldiers can be held up by sneaking up behind and sticking a gun in their back. First person view searching an enemy soldier's head or waist while his hands are up will reveal dog tag item box. Enemy soldiers who are carrying dog tags will show a telltale flash of light around their necks when held up. Equip the thermal goggles to determine whether a soldier is carrying dog tags. When dog tags are possessed. When one or more dog tags are in possession, a dog tag's icon will be included in the equipment icons. Total number of dog tags currently possessed. Number of dog tags collected so far is recorded in saved game data. As more dog tags are collected, bonus elements will be added to the game. Whether or not a certain enemy soldier is carrying dog tags is determined by the game's difficulty setting. Select all the dog tags in the game, all difficulty settings must be completed. The names engraved on the dog tags are the names of the game's staff, as well as the winners of the name recruitment contest held on Konami Computer Entertainment Japan's website from March to June 2001 and September 2002. There are also other rarer dog tags to be found. And I only found the one after shooting Fat Man with a trank repeatedly. What's up, Glipnir's Wolf? Probably died to drowning, being that he has to take a nap after taking a major hit. That's my guess. But he can't drown, can he? He got shot in the forehead! What do you mean drowning's gonna kill him? Shit, Vamp is off to found the Masquerade. Bloodlines? Oh, okay. You know, that makes sense. Vamp moved to Alaska to do a 30 days of night. Oh, you know, that makes sense. That would make sense. Oh no, not Snake's Husky Pack. Yeah, the dog tags are the 100% completion bonus. Ah, okay, I see. That's his new air hole like a dolphin or a whale. Jones got the dog tag after going all Diddy on Fat Man. -8, dude. This just wasn't funny. Hope Kojima lives long enough to finish his Metal Gear successor. Oh, are you talking about Death Stranding? Same, dude, honestly. Unless you're talking about a different game. That wasn't a joke. Advanced techniques, hold-ups, shakedown, tactical reload, strafing. It's too bad I never held anybody up except for the one guy that I needed his face to open a door. Everybody else I just shot in the back of the head. Or the front of the head. Imagine Death Stranding being your last game. I'm not doing this again. I am not gonna do it again. No, no, no. You're not baiting me. Not successfully. Characters. Otacon, Emma, Olga, Revolver Ocelot, Colonel, Rosemary, Solidus, Snake, Fortune, Vamp, and Fat Man. I feel like that... Vamp did not get enough of an explanation, I don't think. He really just didn't. Unless I missed it and just ignored it. Missions, VR missions. Are there VR missions to be had in this game? Sneaking, weapon mode, first-person mode, variety mode, alternate missions. Alternative missions. Virtual reality infiltration simulation training, except for the first-person view mode. Controls are the same as the main scenarios. Objectives differ with each VR training mode. Did I miss a VR thing in Metal Gear Solid 2? Snake Tales. Snake Tales is a set of 5 stories featuring Snake as the main character. What is this? This screen displays a list of objectives based on the current situation. Complete these objectives to advance through the story. Save. To save the game, press the select button. Yeah, no, okay, I get this. Vamp went to cheer his brother and beat GG Strive. Yo, wait, this could be played on the PSP? Hey, hold up. I need to check something. Try VR. No Strange, read the Darkness and Shadow Moses article in the game. PS Vita? Oh, okay. Wait, I have one of those. I can play this game on the go? I mean, I'm not going to do that because then I can't stream it. But, like, you know. Strange, look up Big Shell Skateboard. Big Shell Skateboard. Metal Gear Solid 2 skateboarding around the big shell. Okay. Alright. Stream from your PS Vita while driving somewhere in a car? That's a great idea. Can't play it, but Substance... Can't play it, the Substance had a Tony Hawk minigame. Special. Basic actions, previous story, photo album, dog tag viewer, casting theater, boss survival. Missions. You can't try. Is this on PS3? Yes, it is. Check this out. Code name. Oh, we're doing this again. Oh. Raiden Snake. Okay, are these relevant story-wise? What are these? I didn't know these existed. Those are the VR missions? Do they mean anything? Or are these like the VR missions that were on... No, hold on. Metal Gear Solid 1 had VR missions in the extra disc thing that was like... It wasn't Japan only, was it? It was localized in the US, but way later. But it would be weird to have those on the MGS2 part of the HD collection. Wouldn't it? Similar VR missions to MGS1. Okay, so I probably don't need to play these, do I? Nationality UK Dan's game. Nothing's wrong with the UK, I think. I don't know. I did hear about something like a lot of people in a political situation quitting at once due to corruption. Wrong. I don't want to get into this one. We're done with the politics. We've had enough Metal Gear politics, normal politics.
We've had enough Metal Gear politics, we don't need to go into the normal real-world politics. KSI music is trash. It's not politics? Oh, okay then. Well then, we're fine. Maybe to learn the mechanics in tech, or if you want to get the platinum. And then I guess this is some stuff that I would touch later on. I don't really want to touch it now. I do want to still read the thing, the Snake Tales, these. No, they're just for fun. They have some wacky stuff as you go on. England has fallen. Jones, how do you feel about the economy? I feel like it's very economic. A wrongdoing. Oh, is this like, the briefing in the first game? 6 pages. Sorry, I'm catching up with chat before I start reading all this. He was in. Snake's underwater infiltration of Big Shell was complete. As he entered the elevator in the lower part of Strut A, he paused to reflect on his briefing with Campbell. 6 hours earlier, Big Shell had been taken over by a group of heavily armed extremists. Terrorists had kidnapped the president, who was visiting Big Shell on an inspection tour, and taken him hostage along with several employees at the facility. Now they were using the hostages to blackmail the government. The terrorist demands were a joke, a list of 20-odd frivolities, plus $30 billion in cash. Your mission objectives are as follows. Campbell had said, first, infiltrate the ocean cleanup facility known as Big Shell, and rescue the president and the other hostages. Second, neutralize the terrorists. You are authorized to use any means necessary to complete this mission. Your contract will be able to fill you in with more details later. Contact. One of the president's Secret Service agents, a man by the name of Richard Ames, seems to have eluded the terrorists. The name triggered something in Snake's brain. He'd heard it before. Ames isn't the... Natasha... Isn't he Natasha's husband? Ex-husband. Campbell corrected him. He's also the one who requested our help in the first place, but whatever means he has using to communicate with us has apparently been destroyed, and we can't get a hold of him anymore. You've got to get in touch with Ames directly and find out anything you can about the situation inside. His last transmission came from Strut F, and he should still be hiding somewhere in that area. That's where you should head first. Elevator began its ascent. The Snake took off his diving equipment. He went over Campbell's last directive one more time in his head. Ames was supposedly hiding from these terrorists. Even if Snake managed to get close to him, Ames wouldn't come out of hiding if Snake had been followed, or being followed. Once he arrived at Strut F and started looking for Ames, he'd have to be extra careful to avoid being detected by the enemy. Strut F was located northeast of Strut A. So, wait. Hey, wait, no! Oh. So is this just doing the story again, but as Snake instead? What is this? Do I need to do this? To get some lore info, or what? Oh, hello. I have no gun. Do I still slip on the bird poop? Or do... Snake tails are kind of like what-if missions. Oh, okay. I'm not really concerned on the what-if. So I don't think I would be doing this unless it's on my own time. How do I get out of here? Bro, how could you do my boy Snake like this? I didn't do anything with him. MGS2 plat in your future? Big maybe. Getting the big boss and, Fox, whatever they're called, those achievements might be a little bit difficult, but I think it would also make a really good video. I think 100%ing these, recording it, and then making a video off of it would do, or would feel pretty nice. think I have to just quit the whole thing, unfortunately. Select just opens that other menu that you saw, where it gives an explanation of what happened. Made him a Looney Tunes-ass guy with that slip and fall. Yeah. That was the plan. Big boss rank is not required for MGS2 Platinum on PS3. Oh, okay. Is it? Is it not? Jones will not be able to hold his murder urges for Big Boss or Fox. I want to check the achievement list, but I'm pretty sure the achievement list will hold everything from Metal Gear Solid 1 up until Peace Walker. Mostly just because this is the HD collection. You can hold L1, L2, R2... L1, L2, R1, R2, select, and start for like 2 seconds to reset the game. Wait, what? That's a weird command. But okay. If anyone could platinum this game, it would be Sonic Rules 321. Man, why you gotta... Why? Leave me alone. What's your PlayStation name? Dox yourself right now, Dog the Dog. That's the default command. Is it? It's Dog the Dog. Son of a... Big Shell Evil, Confidential Legacy, Dead Man Whispers, External Gazer. Where's External Gazer? Open the door, strut B, went on the A-B connecting bridge, no enemies sighted, autocon- Ah, no! No, 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 no. Is that just like a PlayStation 3 command that I never knew about until now? Or is that like specific to this? Specific to this collection, I think. Okay. Could be for other collections, not sure. You know what's really funny, by the way, guys? You know that dude that I'm sharing my Steam library with? He bought the Metal Gear Solid collection on PC. I didn't notice until I started looking through the games that were in my unsorted libraries again. And then I saw all of the Metal Gear games up until Metal Gear Solid 2, I think. And then I'm like, well, frick me. I didn't have to have my friends drive halfway across the state to hand me their HD collection to play these games. Or at least play some of them. Let me check how far... How far does the first Metal Gear Solid collection go for? Up until Metal Gear 2, I think? Stop that. Metal Gear Solid, don't do that. Oh no, it goes up to 3. Metal Gear 1 and 2, Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3. And then Metal Gear Solid Collection 2 is gonna have MGS 4 and 5, and I don't remember what the heck else. I think those are the ones. Even though I keep hearing a whole lot of stuff about Metal Gear Solid 4 being really difficult to actually port to a different console because of, how it was made involving the structure of the PlayStation 3's hardware. Thought PS2 had that as a soft reset command as well. Just smush all the buttons and hold it. A lot of games use triggers plus select start to reset. I never knew that. The Master Collection 1 does require the Big Boss rank to Platinum. Oh god! Up, up, down, down, BA, BA. What did I just do? You did the Konami code, but you're missing a button. Wait, forgot left and right. You're missing multiple buttons then. Now you gotta give it back. Not yet. 3 Peace Walker, 4, 5 are left. Right. Wait, I thought Peace Walker came out after 4. Hang on, I'm googling this one. They keep doing this. Metal Gear Solid... what am I looking for? Games. Wikipedia. Metal Gear 1987, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake 1990, Metal Gear Solid 1998. Hey, year I was born. I've doxed my age and birthday. Oh no. Thank you, Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty 2001. Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops 2006. Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of the Patriots 2008. Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, 2010. And then Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, 2013. Then 5 Ground Zeroes, 2014. And then 5 Phantom Pain, 2015. Dude, I can't wait to play Metal Gear Solid Triangle. MGR not on the list? Why would MGR not be on the list? If it was written by Kojima... Let me check that one, actually. I know that... Hold on. Gerlocker said it was written by Kojima, but there was a different lead director, I know that. Developer, Platinum Game. Published, Konami. Director, Kenji Saito. Producer, Atsushi Inaba. Programmers, Tetsuro Noda. Artists, Kenichiro Yoshimura. Yonghee Cho. Writers, Etsu Tamari. Okay, hold on. Where's Hideo Kojima anywhere on this list? Tetsuya Nomura, nope. Ghost Babel, not on the list. Survive, not on the list. Aren't these games non-canon or something? Metal Gear Rising was Platinum Games? Yeah, I knew that one already, but Gert Locker fed me misinformation on the internet and told me that it was written by Kojima, which would make sense if it was... The story of Metal Gear Rising was written by Kojima, but then the actual events of the story, the way that they're displayed, were presented by Platinum Games. I would still enjoy that. But I think that if it became a whole lot of Raiden fighting a bunch of cybernetically enhanced people and or robots, then... I mean, Platinum would be great at being able to make a game that makes that over the top and actiony and cool to look at, because they've done that many times before. Read in the Darkness and Shadow Moses? Is that a snake tail? No, it's not. No, I did not. The story was written by Kojima. He is not credited because the writer contacted Kojima about the story. So the person that wrote it spoke to Nomura. Not Nomura. Why did I say Nomura? Kingdom Hearts brain. So the person that wrote it spoke to Kojima, and then what? Did he, like, confirm whether or not this would be okay to write for that series, or... It's like Dragon Ball Super? And Toriyama? I don't know what went on with that. I thought Toriyama was writing that himself. You'll like Metal Gear Rising, it's a good spin-off, and there's enough details to appreciate for Metal Gear Solid fans. That's what I keep hearing about it. Special, I think. Special. Basic actions, previous story, photo album, dog tag viewer, casting, theater. This is just control-related stuff. Shakeout item, hold up, aim and move. I did not use half of these mechanics. Actually, it's more like 70%. Persistently, I'm entitled as the producer in Rising. I do plan and give ideas to the promotions, but I am not involved with game design itself, such as naming of each character or the game universe. No involvement in a script or motion capture direction, thus Rising is brand new Metal Gear without my creativity. I assume that's a quote from Kojima himself? That's what Kojima tweeted? Yeah, okay. Review story. New York Mirror. In the Darkness of Shadow Moses, Unofficial Truth. Author, Natasha Romanenko. Reviewed by George Franklin. Some topics in the recent American past have the immediacy and the power that still engage our collective imagination. Names like the Grassy Knoll or Roswell roll off our tongue, with deliberativeness reserved by most other nations for holy lands. With this new non-fiction account from Natasha Romanenko, Shadow Moses, the scene of a nuclear siege 2 years ago, is set to join their ranks. Official history states that the takeover of a nuclear weapons disposal facility on a lonely outpost in the Fox Islands, Alaska, was the work of a radical right-wing group. Their demands for the release of group members incarcerated in federal penitentiaries were never met, and the incident was speedily resolved by the successful deployment of a commando unit, BS. The author asserts Romanenko says that she served as an advisor to the nuclear emergency search team and deconstructs what she claims to be a cover-up story by the government with precision. According to the author, Shadow Moses Island was nothing less than the U.S. Army's testing grounds for a top-secret weapon known as Metal Gear Rex, an all-terrain bipedal tank with advanced nuclear capabilities. As for the facility's takeover, Romanenko alleges that it was the U.S. military's own shadowy wetworks force, known as Foxhound, that staged an armed insurrection in a bid for Rex's possession. The government responds to this crisis by sending in a lone operative, a former Foxhound member, known only by the codename Solid Snake, into Shadow Moses. His infiltration is aided by a remote mission control team consisting of an unidentified Colonel Campbell, a Foxhound medical chief, Naomi, a radar and electronics expert, Mei Ling, supposedly a teenager, and the author herself. Once on the island, Snake joins forces with Metal Gear's developer-turned-prisoner, Otacon, to eradicate the weapon of mass destruction. Among the other remarkable characters that make an appearance in Romanenko's expose on is another Foxhound commando, a revolver virtuoso called Shalashaska, aka Revolver Ocelot. One of the most controversial allegations in the book deals with this figure's connection to a disavowed Russian militia led by a Colonel Gerlukovic. Romanenko paints a bleak picture of 1,000 strong, highly disciplined army with nuclear weaponry operating covertly within the American border. Even more irresistible to conspiracy scholars and students of recent history is her thinly veiled suggestion that the whole affair was planned from the beginning by certain forces inside the U.S. government. The U.S. Army and the usual suspect of federal agencies have issued a statement denouncing the book as a complete fabrication. However, with a number of detailed eyewitness accounts that back up the author's assertions cropped up by daily on the web, the denials serve more to enhance the book's growing reputation. Shadow Moses is an engrossing read for casual and serious readers alike, and promises to involve readers in a meaty debate over the truth of the matter for many years to come. Asserted from the literary review column All Booked Up, the New York Mirror. Eyewitnesses of the Shadow Moses incident? Who? Oh wait, maybe the soldiers that survived? The ones that I didn't kill? What, did they back up the whole thing and say, yeah, I was on that island, I served to almost nuke wherever the hell? I'm just wondering who the heck would back up this story for Shadow Moses, because the people that were part of Foxhound, not Foxhound, the people that were part of the organization, the bad organization that were following Liquid, most of them died except for Ocelot. No, all of them died except for Ocelot. If not by Foxhound, then by Ocelot just killing him. Wait until you get 400 pages of reading. What? In Strange Universe, there were no survivors, and if there would be, Shadow of Strange would follow him. Honestly wondering if Strange even remembers who Natasha even is. She has a lot of dialogue, but considering I watched Strange reaching up until he reached Psycho Mantis, he basically didn't speak with her. Codec usage was non-existent. That's the blonde chick, right? The blonde chick that's supposed to tell you about weapons? Shocking conspiracy behind Shadow Moses. 129! Oh my god. I'm going to read this on my own time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, that's not happening right now. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, photo album. No MGS2 substance data found. Oh, okay. Dog tag viewer. Anything? Read it to me, daddy. What's wrong with you, bro? There might be better ways to spend your time than a recap of a game you just played. That's the recap of... Is that not related to Shadow Moses? Tanker, plant. Where's the one... Oh, wait. Extreme was the one where you get caught, you lose. Hard is the one where I got just Peter Stillman's dog tag. I thought there would be more to this. I thought it would have like a 3D model or something, anything. MGS3 next week? Heck yeah, it is. Shocking conspiracy behind Shadow Moses. Yeah, this is still related to Shadow Moses. I'm gonna read this, but I don't know when. No problem killing 500 men, but 100 pages is just too far. I didn't kill 500. We were 45 off of 500. Maybe if we were talking about Metal Gear 2, I think that one was 667. I don't remember what Metal Gear 1 was. Killed over 600 in Metal Gear 2. Yeah, I know. Game of Thrones book PTSD? I never read that. Ever. Don't really intend to either. I don't like reading. I don't know if that wasn't immediately apparent. Alright guys, that does it. Man, Metal Gear Solid 2 was a trip. This game was fantastic. Hands down. Like, it's up there in the list for... It's at least top 5. Because before, my list was like, Kingdom Hearts is #1, and then, Blaze Blue, then Xenoblade. I guess this one... It's quickly approaching top 3 status. I don't know if I would put it above Xenoblade yet. We'll see what what's it called? Metal Gear Solid 3 has for me, and then that'll be what determines it. Need to play more good games, man. You first. Get Xenoblade off that list. Dies of cringe. Oh my god, bro. Who the heck do I raid? Who the heck do I raid? Xenoblade is peak cry. What Lord Ratatosk said? Don't listen to the voices, Steve. Do the push-ups. What voices? There are no voices in my head. I am completely sane. BB was on that list. Lamau. The fact that Jack actually gets a continuous family line proves that every man has more Riz than Strong by default. Why we gotta go from, like, the philosophical, political, every debate possible from Metal Gear and, like, story writing into right back into insulting me? Why can't we take a break for that for one day? One day. One. Fine. It's not enough if just you do it. It needs to be everybody. Everybody's got to take the break. Say Xenoblade was a bad game first. Xenoblade 2 was a bad game. Strictly in story. Still looking for someone to send you guys to. Who the hell am I sending you to? Don't make any noise, me. Alright, good. You're not making any noise. I have half a mind to send you guys to Clavio because of a string of thoughts that has no relevance to any of you at all, but relevance to me. And it doesn't even matter to me, of course. Don't you, of course? You... I'm about to make a call-out post on my twitter.com, I swear to God, man. I'm gonna freaking do it. I'm sending you guys to Clavio. I ain't thinking about it anymore. She's playing Earthbound again. Also, what are you of coursing for? I know that you were gonna go watch her stream sooner or later. Flavio, Claudio, no. Or Ocker. I was thinking about Ocker, but nah. I thought he was gonna make the post. No. No, I'm not. Anyway, schedule, guys. So, heckin' tomorrow is Friday. You will see me return 10 a.m. Eastern Standard with some form of Monster Hunter, more than likely. Saturday is going to be hecking, what do you call it? Some fighting game, but I don't really know which yet. It might be GG Strive, honestly, because I guess that's the only game I've really been playing in recent day. Then next week, Monday, we got question marks. Tuesday, we got... I'm thinking about Metaphor, but I still really don't want to buy it. I don't know. If it's not Metaphor, then it'll be some other JRPG. Maybe FF13-2, maybe something else. I don't know. We'll figure it out. What's up, Twilight? I'm sorry that you're here at the end of the stream. Wednesday is gonna be Elden Ring. Thursday is going to be Metal Gear Solid 3. Friday will be some form of Monster Hunter, and then Saturday will be some form of fighting game. We'll see which ones those will be. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I am going to go digest everything that I have just absorbed from Metal Gear Solid 2, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.